Nice. Ooh. There'll be some more credits laying around here. Alright. Should probably follow the quest, huh?
This is it.
What? You think he's a spacer? He's the one that cleared him out. Corporal Azama, UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for. And meet the esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we're crashing. I'm a battlefield medic, so this, outpost, well, it's luxury accommodations. What the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor!
Yes. Yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We, seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses. We're trying to show that science can advance the quality of human life, not just further our destructive capabilities.
Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. Good luck.
Why? I just keep asking myself, why?
So many doctors here. But besides one vet, no one can even hold a scalpel right.
I wonder where that key be. Or been this way. What's up, Bob? I'm most complain about. Ooh. Dylan's got a really nice fire rate, but damage upgrade is nice. Might go do some ship hunting after I finish this quest. Or, if anything, some significant ship modifications. On the bright side, though, if I just modify the ship, I might not do anything crazy to it, because the hab that comes with that ship already has the research bench, so I don't need an infirmary. The only thing it'd be nice to have is add the workshop. And then I've got the bulk of my needs covered. Could add a workshop, add a could add some more like crew space. But I don't have to do as much. That one get pushed up. Yeah, that's a nice Equinox. We will put that in. they're gonna add a handful of things that I've complained about in the game. Be a little while, but like the next couple patches are gonna add a few things. Like the eat button. You can just straight up eat the stuff off the table. They're gonna add in DLSS. They're gonna add in city maps because the regular like map is not so great. And what else is there? There's a few things. Field of view slider, brightness and contrast, 32:9 support. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, out in the open, it doesn't really matter like how detailed the map is because you're just going to go by the waypoints anyways. But for the cities, like 100%, like it needs that. Because since, especially like the handcrafted places, they should have a map. Yeah, these are things coming soon, as well as mod support and shit like that. It's actually in the Bethesda news in Discord, and as well as their tweet. I changed Fallout news to Bethesda news since it's doing both anyways in Discord. Ooh, we got a fancy. It's a Grendel though, so they're not that great. What does it do? Damage while aiming, shattering. We'll give it a shot. I got a little bit of ammo.
Are they all gone? Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something?
It's just me.
Holy shit. Wow.
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry. You sound so... certain. But the stranger's right.
But, Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines. But how?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
There are soldiers that need us. Are you... up for it? We could really use your help. Let's do this.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down one floor.
I don't believe it.
Ooh. I didn't notice that the first time I came here. There was some contraband.
The Arthropod shipment from, I forget the system. It's gone. The Spacers destroyed the transport. Why? It had no financial value. It's for science. Torres asked the Rangers to send someone, but the last time they did, the Spacers left the system, only to come back in far greater numbers. People are losing lives, for God's sake.
He runs away.
These militia rats. They're better than I thought they'd be.
I can take it. Mistake.
Looks for all likes Maniac. Oh, I have to reload my save. Dang it.
Best you can do.
Down, Private. Here now. And who the hell do we have here? Another scientist? Well, I'll be. Huh. You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia. Who are you? What, the explorers? I didn't know you guys packed such a punch. Captain Myung, UC Marines.
Veteran of the Colony Wars, the Shield of Pardue Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
And that loudmouth is Private Psy. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
The captain and all her Marines. Oh, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but you're ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards. You've got spirit. We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution. The bastards are disorganized. That means they can... Which means they won't drop the reinforcement. But there's too many.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't
Appreciate
act,
you, Clay.
Spacers could take them
It's
out.
good. I've started New Game
Not
Plus.
abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained
So, like,
soldier to fortify
if
and
this
get the
quest seems
defenses back
familiar, it's
online.
because I've done this one
Mahoney
already,
said their
but
last transmission
um,
indicated they were in trouble.
now I can just
If you could
focus
perhaps
on enjoying
take your ship to the
doing stuff
research
instead of
camp.
having to push the main
Clear out any
quest.
spaces. They went dark not too long ago, so hope just go quickly and safely.
I gotta go find Private Mahoney down there. Where's some stairs? I don't want to leave. I want to go find the other person. That's gonna push me out. No. Oh, there's stairs. I like that this game actually has a real like
Thank God.
use. Like
I
the
figured
New
if I
Game
talked
Plus
myself
actually
hoarse on the comms, the cavalry
has a
would come.
reason for it instead of just
I was
starting
expecting
over.
some Free Star militia, but any port in a storm, I guess. From what I've seen already, gladly. Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the, and I can't believe I'm saying this, the UC Marines. So, and this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
Marine's good,
Roger.
Spacer's bad.
So first things first, the makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold.
I already did all
They
that.
set up on the ground floor in the security center. The whole place is on lockdown. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and, well, you get the picture.
Probably not, because I'm not gonna redo a ton of the
You are
quests
something else.
other than the
Be safe,
essentials,
be
and
bold.
I kind of
Dead soldier
gonna
ain't no help
continue
to no
the same MO. Now, if I start a new character, then I would change up and be someone else. Like I don't like being a good guy and then turn around being an asshole. Like that just doesn't feel right. But I would if I start a new character. Yeah, I'll be an asshole. Which I might do another playthrough as like completely like scumbag type character.
The camp has to be safe. Just go quickly.
Yeah, I got a base set up, but when you do New Game Plus, you lose everything. That's why, I don't think I'm gonna progress much. Like, I'm gonna progress a lot on this one, but I don't think I'm gonna cycle again. Which you can basically keep cycling. I'm just gonna keep leveling and playing. This will be like one I want to invest time and everything into my base, and I already lost one great ship, so. When you do New Game Plus, though, you keep your level, you keep your skills, but you will lose all your money, credits, bases, everything. You do get a cool suit. Only unfortunate thing about the new suit is it takes up 3 slots. Bright side though, yeah, it's basically like start over, but it's not like other games where when you start New Game Plus, you're literally just starting from the beginning, but you start with like enhanced powers. Like at least this one, they have a reason that you start over. Like it actually, like it has lore behind it, so that's kind of cool.
This fight may be the proudest one I've ever been in.
Where the heck did Sarah go? Did she go back to the ship? Yeah. I mean, you really don't have to. I could have chosen just to stay and not gone into the Unity. Like I could have done that. But I wanted to do it at least once to get those things, and then ooh, I'm gonna have to go clear some stuff out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I figured once I got it done the first time, then I was gonna be pretty content sitting. Okay. Ooh, I am gonna have to deal with the carry weight for a bit.
You bothering me for a reason?
You mad at me?
All right, out with it. What the hell is the matter with you? You can't be serious. You're going to stand there and pretend you don't know what I'm talking about? It's insulting! You want to play this foolish game? Fine. Members of Constellation are held to the highest regard, yet you persist on making poor decisions that reflect badly upon us. If you intend to continue this behavior, then maybe we shouldn't be traveling.
I think she saw
together.
me steal stuff.
I'm not sure there's anything you can say at this point. Are you kidding me? Don't even try to Well, I suppose I can understand that. Well, at least you admit it.
I don't want her mad at me.
Look, I realize things out here can be rough, so I'm going to let this go.
I mean,
For
she
now.
was
Just
my wife in the last
be more careful in the future.
playthrough until that
Otherwise,
thing
you'll find
happened.
yourself traveling alone.
I think she got mad at me because I stole something. It's the only thing I remember.
Engines firing. Here we go.
I really need to go clear out my bags. clear out my
That's
inventory.
peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
I want to go back to Wolf and yeah, let's go. 'Cause I've got contraband and everything else. Well, I think I did. I think I stole something in front of her, and she's pretty much morally good.
I will never get tired of that. All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
UC security! Stop UC security!
May I be of service? Best prizes in the area. Tell your friends.
What did I do? I think I have a bounty for UC security. Yeah, I'm not certain why they're mad at me. Can I make them friendly? You have to go pay them off.
UC security, you're under arrest.
Cool.
I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate
I don't want to do that
transport to our
quest.
vessel. I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information. We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance. Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force. Smart decision.
That's annoying.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk.
Okay, get through this.
Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
And then I can go back and do what I was doing. Rude. I was rudely interrupted
You
here.
just sit tight. Commander wants to have a little chat. The prisoner's ready, sir.
I don't like this guy.
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss. Not this time. So, let me see what we're working with here. It appears you have a bit of a background as a homesteader. Good. Your self-sufficiency will certainly prove useful. I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that.
Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs. I will, when I'm ready. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDef. Are you familiar with what we do? UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture. I don't remember asking how you felt about anything. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them
Yeah, I don't
down
like him
one
either.
ship at a time. We barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down. Not for me, for yourself. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDef. Together, we take down the Crimson Fleet.
I've done most of the mission. I haven't completed it.
These guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine. I'm not coercing you into doing anything. I'm simply giving you a chance to redeem yourself. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else? Suit yourself. You know, I have to admit, I'm a bit surprised. My instincts told me you were the right person, but I suppose I was wrong. All right, send this one to the lockup on Sidonia. Let them deal with the problem.
Well, I don't want to do that quest right now. I don't even know why. I think I might have stole something and got caught. I actually don't want to do that quest because I want to have enemies to fight. That was the biggest annoyance I had last time. Because, well, now I've got plenty of enemies.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others.
Because joining the pirates, I didn't have pirates to fight. And I wanted something to fight. Because half the place I go would be pirates and I could just walk through and loot everything. That cuts out a lot of XP.
Hey, I want to talk to you for a second. Some friends of mine heard how you handled SysDef. They, want a word. Let's not waste any time playing games. You know exactly who my friends are. What you don't know is what they want from you. All I can tell you is they admire what you did when you were aboard the Vigilance. No point. I've got nothing else to say. Everything you need to know is right here. Take it. Good luck.
What's up, Rail
You're
fan?
gonna need it.
It's not easy living in Sidonia.
I mean, they're good quests, like that whole thing. Like, I would probably, if I was going to focus on that quest, Chief, I'd probably focus all the way through it, finish it, and then go do other things. Because if not, you end up with a lot of nobody to deal with. Take it easy, Clay. Really took my contraband. Boo. Well, my original thought was to push that quest all the way to the point of Railfanner, I am live everywhere, so I am talking to, you know, a bunch of different places. But maybe currently in YouTube, I think you're the only one there. I've got to sit and wait 48 hours, and then I'll have a reset.
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen.
But yeah, Chief, that was my goal, was to push it all the way to the very end, and then if there was an option to basically just take off with all the stuff, that was going to be my plan, and not help either. I feel like this time, though, if I can get back in with the others, then I might push through. I don't care too much for Sys stuff. UC's alright. I don't care for the other part of it. The Navy end of it. I wish the wait was much faster. Like this whole, like, waiting a minute or whatever for this to take down is annoying. Or if the vendors would just have enough currency to not have to deal with this.
How goes?
Hey, you looking for anything in particular? Sounds like a plan. I can also take stuff off your hands too, if that's something you're interested in. Yo, stay good out there.
Our business has concluded.
Ever been to Aquila?
Yeah. Let's see if she's still gonna be mad at me.
suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run? There are no other surprises?
Yeah. I had romanced Sarah the first playthrough and ended up like marrying her, and then I lost her because I made a dumb decision, which sucked. But I could have redone my save.
Can I help? I'm right behind you.
I could have redone my... Yeah, this is New Game Plus. I could have redone my save and got her back the first way through. But I already kind of made my decision and I kind of stuck to it. But now that it's in the New Game Plus, I hopefully don't make that mistake again. I mean... I'm only 116 hours into the game, bud. Yeah, Rail, you could say I like South Park. I wouldn't say I'm an expert at everything South Park, but considering I got 260,000 followers on TikTok from doing South Park skits, it's safe to say I like South Park a little bit. Yeah, Smash. That's a good weapon. I really should give that to her. Let's go to... Hopefully I can go back to... Oh, you can make friends again, I believe. I am gonna quick save here just in case this is a mistake. It would suck if I can't go to the den anymore.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Things for you.
If they attack, I will get arrested again.
Everything good? We're here to help.
They didn't attack.
If there's
Starfield.
anything Good to see you. Certainly.
They didn't attack. That's good. That's a cool looking one. But I don't need any of that stuff. Well, that would be bad. Not gonna steal it. At least not with Sarah around. She'd be all butthurt.
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space.
Was there something you needed?
So...
Yes, of course.
You have anything fun? Honestly, what I need to do is mess with my ship. I don't need to be buying any of this because I don't have storage on the ship. So let's go do that.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Let's see. We want workshop. And what kind of bays do we have? Appreciate the follow on YouTube. That's a terrible bay, so we'll deal with the ladder in, no big deal. So we've got workshop, and then I want a captain's quarters. Yeah, my garden. We are going to need to upgrade this. So we're going to get rid of this. We need a better grav drive. We want a B class. That'll give me 30 light year jump. Nice. I need a better reactor. I could run a C class, but that'd be expensive. Any place that, like any of the cities you land at, or if you put in the ship mod thing in your base, there is an option to either configure your ships or upgrade. Upgrade lets you upgrade parts. That's 17,000. That's 19,000. So let's just. I mean, Butters is technically my favorite, but I've done a lot with the Cartman character. That's pretty cool, but I want to do that different. Like that lets me merge that, but that's not what I want. Is it here? Ooh. Is the most mass? That's 200 for 1,000. Versus 250 for 1,200. That's a better value. that's getting expensive. We'll have to start with smaller ones for a bit. Missing gear in the right place. Funny that it wants to go forward instead of backwards. Weird. Well, I've got a bit more storage, a bunch more grav drive, jump distance. Still need a bigger shield, but we need more money. Which I can sit here, and then I still have more stuff to sell, I think. I need to get a few stock farms and outposts going soon.
This from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted in the space dust. Another day, another shift.
May I be of service? Certainly.
let's go back and finish that quest.
Here, I have something for you. Oh, you're incorrigible. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know. I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours. I'm listening. Bring me anything useful?
She has Orion, but I think this would be way better. Oh yeah. I know she does more laser damage, but that's night and day.
Bye for now.
Okay. Do I need more fuel? I think I need more fuel.
Star Parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I have an urgent package, hoping for... The Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all. Sorry, company policy is only employees are allowed on the ship. If you step foot on here, I'm out of a job. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist. The paperwork involved in giving you anything extra is a nightmare. I could maybe see upping my offer. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Tell you what, I can pay you some credits from the discretionary fund up front. Best I can do. Ah, excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship services technician on Aquila City. They'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
Next upgrade needs to be the engine. Or not the engine, but the reactor. It's a B class, but it is not good enough. Or find a fun ship.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
All right. So cool. Nice. Captain's quarters, all isolated. Now I'm a workshop, which is what I needed.
Oh, that should give your weapon a bit more punch.
Yeah, it sucks there's no mods for this suit.
going to be carrying that gooey mess.
Are they even here? Or am I just saying random shit for nothing? I'm generally not somebody's dancing monkey, though. But if it is your birthday, happy birthday. You're funny, Smash.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
No worries, Real Panic. I get it. Yeah, man. I love this game. It starts off really slow, but it picks up a lot. I will easily have thousands of hours in this game, I think.
Situation is getting out of control.
Tell Torres.
Corporal Mahoney radioed you were coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it. But you're a regular hero. I don't doubt it for a second.
Mahoney said for us to go to grounds. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over. Don't worry, I'll keep the civvies safe from here.
What's that, Bob? I mean, I'm still the same character. And I have Sarah back. Oh.
Get back to the lieutenant.
Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, Smash is going to leave his bar mitzvah and go to a Sweet 15 party. That sucks, Lemon.
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear. I don't know where we'd be without you.
Most likely decomposing in some
Yeah,
unmarked
nice, Smash.
grave. Good on you both for making that mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect the civvies and never leave a soldier behind. Straight to business. Good. The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take out their ships.
Ah, that sucks, man. Hopefully you get to play soon.
Ain't that the truth? But I'll take any one of the heroes here over a dozen of them.
I concur with the captain. We can't hold out if we don't cut off their manpower.
The Spacers have 2 fight, so launch that fancy.
Scientists, you're good people.
Alrighty, I gotta go fight some ships. Hopefully I can do it. I may have to change the difficulty to do that, this quest. I think in their low level should be alright. Yeah, I'm still playing on very hard.
Pressure holding. Take off.
Way better loot when you run it on harder mode.
Hell of a view from here.
Whoa, holy. My boost is way faster than it used to be. Now I just need to get a better reactor. Boo, I didn't get any ship parts. Right, Odin. Quick save just in case. I'm out of ship parts. Boo. That one ship would have been worth taking and keeping, that Scarab too. What do we have for currency? 15. I want that other ship. Damn it. And I have to lower the difficulty real quick. I do want that other ship though. I need a EM cannon. Yay, ship parts. I needed those.
Cycling airlock.
Well, I don't want to do this on that mode. Want a better loot. Oh, I tried it last time. I wonder if I can take their spacer ship. Is the sound glitching? should be. When I get hurt, the sound goes quiet because my character is struggling. Ooh, it's inaccessible. I was trying to see if I could get in the ship. I'm gonna have to redo that section, but that's fine. I didn't know if I could actually take that ship or not.
Never tire of visiting worlds like this.
Well, that sucks, Robert.
It was my honor to fight alongside you.
Too many of them. So many people.
That's the price of command, Torres. Every decision leads to blood. You can drive yourself crazy with counterfactuals. Focus on the good you did. We did, here. Well said.
Altair's safe because of you. Both of you. I almost want to write back to the Freestar and ask them to give you a medal.
Now wouldn't that be the damnedest thing? I could put it on right next to my meritorious star. You'd save me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks. Might be you want your medal, though. Looks like we have ourselves an old-fashioned mercenary.
I'm not sure if I would have done all this if the roles were reversed, Myung. But I will never forget you.
You're young, and you've got a future ahead of you. A bit of advice. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because I've always stuck by my principles. There's a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to compromise. Little ways, big ways. Don't. It may hurt your career, but I look back with pride at my service. Especially today. When all you look at are statistics and maps, it's hard to see the human element.
I sincerely hope I never see you across the lines on the battlefield, Captain.
If you do, Lieutenant, I will do my duty.
Not if I do my duty first.
Soldiers, it's time to get out of the Freestar's hair.
Alrighty.
Want the engines?
Let's put this bird into space. Stay in orbit, tagged their grav drive.
Whoops.
We've lost so many people. So many people.
That's the price of command, Tori. You can drive yourself crazy with... Well said.
Altair's safe.
Now, wouldn't that be the... You'd save me a Might be you want your medal, though. Looks like we have ourselves...
But I will never forget you.
You're young, and you've got a future ahead of you. I've been passed up for promotion. There's a million... It may hurt your career, but when all you look at are...
I sincerely hope I never see...
If you do, Lieutenant...
Not if I do my duty first.
I have something for you when you have a moment. Strats retract. Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Hey. You're welcome to take a gander. Saw someone wearing one of those Neuro-M things the other day. Can't believe anyone would pay Ryujin Industries a small fortune to let him play around in their gray matter. The collector's about opportunity. The Hulk and bureaucracy's bossing you around. Living life how you want.
Nice jump. Right on target. Target has lost its engines. They're not jumping out of here.
Got some discretionaries we could transfer your way. Fly safe now.
Thanks again for the backup.
Oh, thank God. There's not much time. No. No!
Sorry about that. We're, just recovering from a cascade system failure. But we're getting the systems back on. You can go. Shit! Get those systems back online. We're sitting ducks.
Enemy's weapons system in the green. Watch it. They have regained their weapons.
picked up something you might be interested in.
What can I help you with?
I certainly do. It's all yours.
Not at all.
I hope you got something out of that. Time to go?
Hey. Kind of breaking my concentration.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities. Okay, no problem. Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up. Good as new.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk. Yeah? Glad to haul whatever you need. Okay.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Invoice haven't been in diplomatic visas since
You'll be scanned. Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances. Oh, I've always liked that statue. I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Dealing in art is more exciting.
Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. I can take care of transactions and... Oh, please, take a look. please, take a look. Appreciate the business.
I am not a star.
If it belongs on your oh, please, take a look. Thanks for coming in. Hi there. Welcome to Terra. How can I help manage?
You see that scientist out in front of Mast? Staring at trees, sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis? Oh, listen. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything. Sure thing. What can I get you? Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And we're done. Enjoy New Homestead.
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
Anything I can help you with? Inspect your ship for heat leeches every... Sure, how about it?
Here on Titan, you'll freeze solid without the proper protection.
Very informative. I didn't know about the methane harvesters before coming here.
This is a boring assignment, but let's keep it that way.
If you're looking to trade, I'm happy to help. Well, hello there, and welcome to... Oh, nice. I'm Jay. I'm happy... Or if you have any questions... Sure thing. I'm also interested in buying if you have anything for sale. Take care.
Excuse me, Bill. You've got to do a better job. Claudio said he was playing with some of the machinery down by the mines and nearly got his arm stuck inside.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know, kids, little troublemakers. I'll tell the guests to be more careful.
Damn right. You'll learn in your summer.
Damn power's on the fritz again. Joyce always seems to be able to very nice off the equipment.
It's one thing to learn about early colony life, it's another to experience it.
Heads up if you're planning on going to chunks. They're bothering anyone with a ship for help.
Hi there. Always nice seeing a new face.
You don't want to get hurt or sick around here, Dr. Lakota.
If you need medical attention, see Dr. Without word of warning, she really doesn't care for tourists.
Enjoy your visit here.
That old Titan wind is going strong today. Oh, hello there. Are you here about the brownouts? That's usually the only reason people come up here to talk to me, since I'm the power system manager here. Of course you did. That problem is... Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'm a little new to the job, and I'll admit I'm struggling a little bit. I could use some help. Oh, excellent. Then you must know how this old power system machinery can get crusted over with ice from time to time. That's what's causing these brownouts. Think you can take a laser cutter and break up the ice for us? Oh, thank you. I guess I'm lucky you showed up then. Just be careful not to hurt yourself or the equipment. I'll continue to monitor things from here.
We take vandalism seriously here. You do not mess with history. There are some dangerous areas around here that are not part of any tours.
Careful not to damage the equipment with the cutter while your power systems all look as good as they can be for now. Thanks. I hope this lasts a little longer than last time.
life. Try not to complicate it.
It's so cold here. I guess I should have expected that.
We used to get more tourists than we do these days.
It'd be nice to get away for a while, but it's difficult. People rely on the farm.
Those folks in Sidonia may be closer to Earth, but we do a better job preserving its traditions.
If you'll pardon me, I'm not in the mood to talk.
Hello.
I still can't believe people actually live like this.
I could really go for some of Anya's cooking over at the Brown Horse.
It's a little weird that
Lots of history here, if you're into that sort of thing.
Oh, I'm mostly, you really can choose anything, Robert. They really don't make any difference. I'm looking for trade authority. I don't see it here. What I'm looking for. Thanks for the coins, Tank. Appreciate it. But yeah, with the traits, it really doesn't matter. You can remove your traits if you don't like them, but you can't get new ones. Basically, your traits give you 1 point in the 3 things you choose off the bat. That's all they do.
Careful. There are some dangerous areas around here that are not part of any.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Well, I've got 1 weapon. I need more money.
But this ship is starting to feel like home.
That was a pretty quick trip to the cockpit.
orbital pattern locked in.
Damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. I was shooting a rock, not them idiots. I replied to him like 10 minutes ago when they actually said what I said. This is not the quest it's supposed to be.
Switching over to standard engines.
Deliver a message. Colonists in the system. Emergency. Come to my farm. Urgent.
I assume you gotta download it if he's asking for what traits to pick.
I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso.
I don't want to do this one at the second. I will come back to... shoot. We'll deal with this. It's an annoying quest.
Docking cycle complete.
Because it's just blabbering.
Was a pleasant change of scenery.
Stay alert. Weapons at the ready.
You're human. You seem to know an awful lot about us. I can only assume your ship has some sort of advanced scanning capabilities, or there exists some record of our mission somewhere.
Imagine being cut off from humankind for that long. How terribly frightening that would be.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge.
They're all good, Bob.
This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
It looks like Mabuti.
I don't know all the particulars, but I'll try to answer as best I can. It's a colony ship. It was built long ago by our ancestors to sustain our crew over hundreds of years in space through generations of travelers. It's sturdy, fast, and spacious. I see. Our ship has finally completed its... Communications haven't been successful. Perhaps you'd be willing... Of course, we know. As soon as we discovered them, we fully... Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr.
But I don't want to go to the bridge.
If you wish.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am. For security purposes.
Just... I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict.
Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios. Climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction level event to be within...
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean... I have to say, with technology this outdated, I'm amazed this vessel is able to navigate at all. It's almost like... Yeah, what is it? Sure, go ahead. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
So, here we are.
Bye-bye.
Let's talk.
I maintain order around here, and I aim to continue that.
No matter
Even
the
in
outcome,
strange
I won't let my crew down.
times.
Well, as I mentioned, we've been... But since you're
Our own
asking,
friend.
maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of... We know there's a settlement on the planet below. You see, we intended to... We'd like you to go... Excellent. Make no mistake. So, report back to me and let me know what they say. Thank you. And Godspeed.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what
I mean, there's definitely a reason smashed it in the previous main playthrough. We were married.
Hey.
Where the fuck is my exit? I hate when ships are confusing to get through.
Wow. I've heard about you, but...
Lift off when you are, Captain.
I mean, I'm always tired. I mean, I normally work a full day and then stream until I fall asleep and then sleep for 4 or 5 hours and get up and do it again, so I'm always tired.
Separation complete.
I still got another 3 hours in me. Damn it, I done broke her. What the fuck is a post?
Paradiso security is only here for your safety. Pretend we're not even here.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with? Neither. We're our own private force. The Paradiso Group pays top dollar for top-notch security. And I dare say we're some of the best in the business. We have to be out here on the fringes of the settled systems.
Yeah.
Something I can help you with? Oh, yes. Let's get right to it then. As you can imagine, we've got a predicament on our hands. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so? Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile. I see. Well, if you're speaking on their behalf,
What's up, Charles?
I'll refer you right along to the chairman of the Paradiso Group's board, Oliver Campbell. All formal decisions will go through him, not me. I'll let him know you're on your way.
Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi.
No major incidents in a while. Let's hope it stays that way.
Starfield.
Hope you're having a pleasant day.
One of these days, I'd love to experience it. It's my pleasure to meet.
Do I have some persuasion aid? Because I guarantee this is going to require that.
Sure, our guests are happy.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz. Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need
Yep,
anything
it's
else from me
like
before you
Skyrim in space. How have you, not to be silly, but how have you not heard of this game? It's like the biggest thing to happen in a little bit.
Sure. Have fun in the shark
What's up,
tank.
Alex?
And don't worry, even they call it that.
Yeah, it's basically Skyrim in space.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this
I
planet.
didn't realize Kiwi was letting people in here.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm gonna cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them,
Life happens.
it'll actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens! Ah, so it's a colony ship of sorts. Wonderful. That complicates things a bit. As much as I appreciate you showing some initiative, we'll need to discuss this with the present board members and come up with a plan to our liking. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
No worries. You have a good one. I know how it is living and sleeping 5 hours. That's my average.
But it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost.
I don't
and
like
it's
her at
unlikely
all.
They even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
I mean, she seems like someone would have
Easier if they
fucking
ceased
lip
to
liner.
exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do. We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping doesn't... No, much. And that's within your right. So... Oh, I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here.
I do not like any of these people. Can I just take them out?
This may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff. It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You. I'm not suggesting anything, other than it would make our lives so much easier if that ship ceased existing. Make of that what you will. We operate outside of the Free Stars and the UC, partially because we don't want anyone else meddling in our affairs. And we'd rather not draw attention to it. As I've mentioned, it could be bad for business. We'd much rather settle this independently. And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain? They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Free Star Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave. Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return.
I don't like that I didn't get any persuasion options. I don't like these people.
Good luck.
I know this was a difficult decision, but if it's any consolation, I think you've made the right choice. Compared to the destruction of their vessel and relegating them to a life of servitude, I'd say this is the best chance they've got.
Yeah.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table.
I've been working on a new marketing slogan.
I would just literally like to make them not exist. Not a fan. Not a fan of that group at all.
Hey, hope you enjoy.
Oh, this looks like a lovely place for a stay. Might also be the perfect time to stop for some food or tranquility. Where should we begin?
Does she have any dialogue options this time?
Yes? Ask whatever you'd like.
Nope,
Bye.
didn't have anything.
shouldn't be telling you this, but don't order the 6-prawn delight.
We're ready to depart.
And we're off. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Yeah, I'd have to tell Sarah to stay out. I've already made her mad enough as it is.
Beginning landing cycle.
Wish you could like favorite some places. I mean, technically, I could put a thing down and have a like an outpost each one of these. You can have like what, 6 outposts, I think.
Idealistic and perhaps admitted. Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
Oh. Oh, no. That wouldn't work. Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time. Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. It's some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours.
40,000.
It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grav drives are. Maybe it is selfish of me to demand such a price. Tell you what, sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the pod for free, I won't charge you for the work. Sorry to hear, but this is an expensive piece of equipment. They don't make them like this anymore. I'll still be here if you scrounge up the change.
Ugh. Okay.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Let's go deal with her.
This can't be happening. All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God. Ugh. When I signed on to be a freight, and now, where to start? So, I fly, we do bulk shipping. Have you ever had a... You get it then. So, I just...
I don't
as
care,
soon
just
as
give
I
me the
left,
mission.
Everyone, come in. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo. I'm getting to that part. A tracker just... But the trick is, everyone knows the So if... You are... He's the one with the cowboy hat.
Ron Hope's the best thing that's happened to us.
Yeah, that would definitely be a solution.
Hello. I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Fahim, huh? I bet you didn't know it, but I'm a tracker. Two ways this can go. Yeah, they never see me coming. But some... Maybe. Maybe not. The bounty is awfully large for what they're saying. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am. There's no way there. One more drink and it's...
All right, Neva went for it, so the plan's a go. The Crimson Fleet is gonna do a quick smash and grab on Hopetown. To get started, I need a layout of the settlement. Don't leave anything out. When it's go time.
Why did I ever take this job? Why? I feel like I can finally breathe again. You think? I don't mean to be ungrateful and all, but thank you.
Reverse firing.
I mean, I could just sell this ship and do stuff to my other one. That's what I'm gonna do. Nothing to get more ships.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Folks from all over the Freestar. New face, huh? Got some business? That's so. Well, I hope... Ranger Niakalu. I'm a Hopetown girl born... That being said. No problem. Not usually. Local security handles most of their issues. Every once in a while, though, we need access to sensitive information as part of our work. Badge or not, some folks aren't fond of letting us poke around in their books and personnel files. Honestly, though, it's not that common. Most people are willing to work with us because they know it's in everyone's best interest. Bye.
Howdy.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Welcome to Hope Tech Sales.
You don't belong.
Give me your invoice. You got the financing set up already? Oh, a potential... Well, what you need to know about our... Other Star Yards might got glitz or something. With Hope Tech, you get... a smart person. So what are you in the market for? Right away. Hope Tech never sleeps. Sure. I have hours of invoices to go over, so let me show you our inventory.
There's no value. Funny. Pretty cool. I like that. Doesn't have much cargo capacity. That's cool. Still doesn't have a lot of cargo capacity for all that craziness. The light year jump is low. That's pretty cool. That one's got a decent amount of cargo capacity. And then the one that I sold him.
Holtec needs brave new innovations. We're so much, as you know. I'll throw in the labor. You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
If you get the credits, we got what you need. Right away.
Why did that cost? I don't understand why that was costing more. I've never had any issues with my Kias. That's interesting, though.
dust. Except for the factory.
Off-worlders.
I'll head to my crew position.
That's a cool bridge. Probably should repair it.
We're locking into orbit now.
I need to add a fuel tank. To this. It's funny, I can land there, but I can't grab jump distance to the other thing. Funny. Yeah. I mean, it's the difference between a place that I have been versus a place that I haven't. But still goofy.
today?
Actually, a question.
Time to leave this place behind. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized. Airlock integrity looks good.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here.
Keeping a 200-year-old ship running is no easy task. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space. I have a million burning questions. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship? Oh, I've heard of this technology, but always believed it was theoretical in nature. Maybe we can talk about it in more detail later. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to handle. I've waited this long. What's a little longer, eh? Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today. Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend. Ah, great question. I do not know. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was uncertainty that the technology would ever work, or if it did. So, I trust they made... What grab drive? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no... I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work? You do? Well, this should be a... First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary... Got it? Let's hop to it!
Wonder what it's like out there beyond our little community.
Exciting times, aren't they?
Looks like everything is good to go, both your end and mine.
Never seen a ship like yours before.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Now that you're here, I can finally... We didn't believe anyone would be out here. Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done. Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
Now that we know there are other people out there,
They give me a bunch of like literal junk. That's funny.
you're lucky we're under orders not to escape.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Well, then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
I haven't seen. Is it all like valuable stuff? I didn't even look at it. It's just funny.
Word and we'll get underway.
I mean, it makes sense. They wouldn't have the currency we would use, but
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
that's in Neon, right? The dude that sells the, or is it Aquila City, where they have the museum? I can now scan all the planets in a system without like having to go to each planet. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. You're good, Jim. Sorry to do that. I wouldn't know, Jam. I don't even know what you look like. Other than Kermit the Frog. I need voice control set up on this computer where if I say I'll BRB, it would put the thing up instead of me hitting the button. It's too much work. Not that I know of.
I'm not afraid to use this to
Oh, this is
defend
this
my home
quest.
and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before.
Mm.
If you're with List, then I'm the Keeper of the Enlightened. It actually worked. I was wondering if I was just yelling into the void. That message was mine, all right. So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here. What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? I didn't know people like you were real, but I got a heap load of problems. And I'm willing to pay my share for the help. Couldn't we all, right? Used to be 4 families.
I like that this quest is annoying because, like, he's like super asshole, but he was the one begging for help.
Believe me, true, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out. No arguments here. The Spacers have taken out the family's List satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fixed the Lopez.
Yeah, it's Fallout or Skyrim in space.
It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment.
Yep. Alright, let's go fix things.
That was fun. Now what?
Thrust is firing. Orbital insertion completed.
Ooh, do I want to get that one or? Alright, man, you be safe.
Enemy's shield gone. Ground jump system flatline. Shield. Generator.
Oops. I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Alright, take it easy, Jam. Boo, I gotta talk to this dumbass again.
I'm not afraid to use this. You sure as hell... Easy there. But you came here, what, to help? Looking for some sort of reward? Couldn't we all, right? Used to be 4 families. We rarely saw eye to eye. Spacers started raiding and it's been... No arguments here. The Spacers have... You fixed the... It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment.
Alrighty. Let's quick save, so we start here. What am I looking at for ship parts? Just to be... Oh, some of that stuff is worth a little bit. Cool. At 9. Okay. Oh, those are valuable. Huh. All right. Need to upgrade my shield and my reactor soon.
Achieving orbit now.
Oops.
Jump drive restored.
Communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello? Now that's a weight off my shoulders. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that.
Beaconwood.
Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
Yep, you are, bud. Damn it. Oh, how far back is it gonna set me? I should have fucking quick saved with every.
Times have changed. We need to move on, or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my ship.
Fine. Huh. I closed the call. So that's good old Jackie. Into the other families. Give us a better reception. You can try and run.
All shield systems are back in the green. Shielding system is down. Shield system back online. We can't send power to the shield.
You're going down.
Shield generator repaired. You've taken down their shields. They lost your capability.
Damn it. I should have changed the difficulty before.
Times have changed. We need to move on, or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history. Fine. I closed the call. So that's good old Jackie. Into the other families. Hopefully they'll give us a better reception.
We've taken out their shields. We've lost Rapture. Target's shields are down.
Oops.
Crab jump is back online.
this. I got some ship parts. Thanks for the coins and jelly, dude.
Love that. Oh, she was a real peach about it. So she's in? Has to be her ship, but she's in. I'll come over. And Alvin, it's good to hear you. Oh, you're choking me up here. And that's Chanda. Good people. Maybe too good. More satellites to fix.
The paint.
Let me know when you're ready to launch. Something useful.
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the wins. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people. They died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Alden.
The Spacers are a threat to me.
Welcome back.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made. We need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact. Nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word? First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here, with heartfelt compliments. But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. You can help kick the Spacers out of our system for good, and coordinate our efforts to do so. Right you are. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when Liz sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandits both, I reckon. I wouldn't hold my breath with Jackie. We need to cooperate. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Bandit and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help her. If she's a lost...
Well...
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief, associating with the likes... Don't be so certain. So here's the deal. Odds are good, Mike. If we're gonna ban the smart play for... I may not be some sort of military expert, but you can't know that for certain. They're already a headache as is. Do I? It's not that simple. They're small time, even together. Maybe you're on the level, maybe you're not. But I know for damn certain Albin's crooked. Sorry. A defense pact? Right. It's just another one of Lopez's cons. So, this is our savior, huh? Figured you'd need someone else to do something useful.
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the wins. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people. They died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made, we need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact, nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word? First things first. Here. But I expect you know what's coming. We're not military. I'll pay you more, much more. Right you are. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when Liz sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now I wouldn't hold my breath with Jackie. We need to cooperate. As our new mercenary, Lemaire got, if she's a lost...
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and associated... Don't be so certain. So here's the deal. Odds are good. If we're gonna band together, the smart play for... Huh. You sound certain. Really certain. If Albin's managed to hire such a formidable mercenary, all right. Tell him the Lemaires will join his damn full defense pact.
Hello, stranger. Yo.
I know it was pain. You here to talk about... I figured he might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one
The
winding
voice
up with a
actor
knife
sounds
in
familiar.
Not much of a choice, really. Well, the bandits will join the defense pack. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but...
We need to stand together. It's as simple as that. So is the defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense. Wait, she's in? I heard you right? How in the hell did you manage that? Let's get right into it then. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call. Expect more than you encountered at the satellites. How much more? Hard to say at this distance. You got it. I'll send along word. After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
I'm not sure. It just sounds familiar is all. Yeah. I don't know this second. I'll be able to tell you the end of this. The quest is failure to communicate. Nice. I know you say sounds familiar.
Landing initiated. Watch for flaring.
There was a Rush Hour TV show?
I used to keep my suit walks short until I learned you can go to the bathroom in these things.
Huh. That's funny. I mean, it seemed like a good IP for Chanda Banda is the person that I was said sounds familiar.
Glad to hear you're back, safe and sound. Banda, you owe me 30 credits.
You're tougher than I thought.
That guy. He sounds really familiar.
So while you were doing that, I used the communication satellites to triangulate some spacers' chatter.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face. Anyway, there's an old derelict star station the spacers are using as a base. Our ships ain't exactly in the best of repair. We'll see how many we can get back online for the big show. There are undoubtedly a lot of spacers there.
Yeah, not this guy, is the other guy.
And on the station itself.
He sounds generic.
Excise this cancer from our system. Every last one of them.
100% agree. So, oh glorious leader, any words of wisdom or inspiration before we embark? I like your style. We need to bring everything we got to bear. There won't be any do-overs on this one. We'll all be waiting for you to jump in.
Alrighty.
If it weren't for your fancy flying skills, I'd think this whole plan was plain crazy.
Oh. Yeah, I'm sure there's tons and tons of recognizable people in this for voice acting. I mean, there's what, several 100,000 lines of dialogue in this game. There's more lines of dialogue in this than there are Skyrim and 4 combined or some shit. Oops. Might have caused a fender bender there.
Right on the money.
I definitely scratched the paint.
We lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Yeah, I looked her up. Yeah, she's done a bunch of voice acting for movies and stuff. Less like other things. Mm-hmm.
Well, I see our ship is still in one piece. There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Sorry, Sarah, I need money.
You've got nothing.
You're not taking me out!
I don't even need a gun.
Might as well take what we can.
Nothing. Nothing.
Oops.
Got any weapons or ammo?
This is that visual loot bug. Really annoying. Why is she not using the weapon I give her?
I'm going to end.
Hi, Rob.
Bring it on. Incoming.
Really? How far back is that gonna set me? I think I quick saved. Oh.
Look out. Nothing. Nothing.
Junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
shit. I need to find some heal stuff. I'm kind of like stuck. Fine. Wrong button.
You need to get rid of some of that. Gear.
You picked the wrong day to piss me off! Heads up!
No, I just do way more damage to them. Like it's a % of damage done. That's level 58. That'll make a difference too. One.
Get down! Come on!
Next time. To admit, your abilities are making me a bit jealous.
I'm annoyed. I gave her a minigun and she's using a shotgun. Yeah, you can put different outfits on them.
Hey. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you. Talk to you later.
Yeah, I put it near the door because there's a guy walking back and forth there. He's the last person I gotta take out, but I was hoping to find a heal.
Bothering to carry all that junk.
This is gonna end badly for you.
I have no health. I got a battle stem that just gives me a bunch of resistance.
Never could get the hang of direct approach myself. Well, well. It appears these spacers have gotten the Galvan safe.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusions. You did this. And now it's up to us to keep it going. Very diplomatic. It's horseshit, of course. But it sounded nice. The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes. Just dirt poor farmers and miners just trying to get by. I think I need to shut up now. Don't want to get... Don't you dare! I have my precious reputation to maintain. If you ever are in this system, you come back and visit. We'll give you a warm welcome for the ages.
Thanks, bud. No.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Don't worry, we're fixing to put it all on a ship.
Clamps released.
Alright, we need to go to Wolf. Because I don't have shielded cargo yet.
And we're locked in.
It's a little surprising, isn't it?
Was there something you needed?
Of UC space.
I hope we have what you need.
Just
Those aren't worth that much here. So,
so quiet.
apparently the pot or the bucket works when you want to borrow things in the game. Put a bucket on their head, take all their stuff, and then sell it to them. I do like the basket trick that Robert showed me. You take a basket and you set it down next to a table, and then you use another item and drag the bread sticks off the table into the basket, and then you just take the basket with you.
Putting in a good word for me? I don't think my message.
May I be of service? You won't find a better offer on the station.
Is there a bed laying around here?
Says you're a homesteader, is that right? Must be nice. Finding a little spot in independent space to call your own.
I'd heard the den wasn't.
I know there's one in my ship, but I was looking to see if there's one just chilling close. Oh, there is, but they're in it. Found a magazine.
Unregistered armor? What? No known manufacturer. Well, whoever made that young license from last.
Anything I can help? Hey, what can I do for you? Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape. Okay, no problem.
Only 50? That's worthless. That was a little big. Huge. Oh, derp. I was like, what the fuck is that attached? The only thing I need left to upgrade is my shield. It's kind of doo-doo. Yeah, I'm broke again. Not a lot of mobility, but I have cargo and I can jump 30 light years. I could reduce the cargo and like push that mobility way up. Like, that's just a giant jump in mobility. What if I put smaller ones on? There's still more stuff I can sell. Need to go to Titan. I think what I'll do is I'll finish this up and I'll go to Titan and set down my first node for my farm. Because it's got lead, titanium, and tungsten. I know I will need that. Actually, I don't need to go anywhere because I can go more extreme already.
How may... If there's anything I can do for you, please. Certainly.
Get up and get going. We've got the stars to explore.
Yes, ma'am. Weapon engineering.
should call this exploration thing quits and open a weapons shop.
Because we're all tired, man.
Stand inside right to make us in.
Oh, this world's seen better days. I wonder if it's always looked like this.
And those are close to the ground. What does it mean that won't go? Oh, I see. It's bugged. That's why it was bugged out. Okay. I'm like, how the fuck is that an issue?
To build an entire fleet. factory is producing anything useful, hopefully there's someone here we can trade with.
I've seen you've done that before.
Alrighty, well, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Night, Bob, Robert, Keegan, everybody. Y'all have a good one. Night, everybody.